Hello, it's me again, Dizzy Rolls. It's been a while. I was kind of still trying to figure out some stuff, but also I've been doing a lot of programming for an overlay. I've been learning how to do that with Godot. Godot? So, it's been a while since my last stream. I think 6 days, almost a week. I'm starting to forget what I've been doing in Final Fantasy 14, so I wanted to get into it again. I know I got my rogue enough level to start doing the main story quest again, and I basically just did a bunch of crafting jobs and stuff for Thanalan and not Limsa, Gridania. Anyways, this stream I just want to focus more on the MSQ. I actually just realized that there's a Final Fantasy 15 quest until next week, but you need to be level 50. I'm not that big into 15, like I've never actually played it, so it's not a big deal for me to get there, but it's a bit of a push for me to try to do it. So who knows? Maybe it'll at least get me to focus on MSQ. Alright, so yeah, with that, let's just get into it. Boop. Oh yeah, my scene. Overlay. Yeah, one of the things I've added is, test Poke Battle. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's something I'm working on. It's a lot to do still, so nothing to do about it yet. Oh right, I should probably turn off one of the commands though. This Pokemon command, because that is nowhere near ready. Okay, yeah, that's off, but I also have to redo my overlay. I should have that pinned somewhere so I don't have to go to my folders to get it. Oh yeah, I like to turn off this music. Switch over to... I don't know. Yeah, I'm still figuring out how audio should be, because wow, going back to my last streams, it's so quiet. But like in my audio, I do tests with recordings and it's not that quiet there. Right, exports, overlay. Alright, I'm back. And am I back into 14? Yes, here we go. What commands do I have on this? Oh yeah, 14. XIV job rogue? Okay, yeah, well, I don't think Lodestone updates very frequently, but it's there. Alright, this is level met. Not gonna bother with that. I think my volume's a bit loud. On my end. I don't know about over there. It's probably a bit loud. I'll turn it down. Alright. So yeah, I'm just starting into talking to Little Solace. I don't think we deal with Ramu yet for a while. Yeah, I'm looking ahead. No. It's just dungeons we have in the way. Hey, oh. I forgot to pick up. I'll just warp. Whatever. Yeah, I realized I actually can test my volume, but I have to quickly turn off everything else. And try this. Hello? Okay. Can I hear anything? Okay, wow. That's good. Right. Turn that off. Yeah, maybe my voice can go down a little bit, actually. don't have my music back. Okay. Where do you want me? Oh, okay. I was totally just expecting to go right to, what are they? Sylphs? At first impressions, where's that? Oh, I'm not even at the level 21 quest yet. Got my phone tracking for my face. It's like the phone tilts a bit too high up, so I have to like prop it up with I have a Reese's Pieces wrapper. Perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the, I didn't read the first part, but whatever. That's what we call the root of the most finished seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbibber. You cannot catch me dead trying that stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it. I heard the word imbibber before recently. Did this game use that twice? What a weird word. Not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of glass the other day. Were you to simulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example? Might be surprised what comes out. Good luck. I guess it would make sense if this bibber is related to the quest and somebody else is just talking about them. But whatever. It's still a weird word. Alright. Do I have... What was the last completed? Job quests. Gladiator. Rogue. Okay, I did 20. I think I'll wait for my duty roulette till it gets pretty late. Otherwise, not as much experience, right? Then again, now that I'm on the MSQ, experience shouldn't be a problem. It was only that I got sidetracked by other stuff. So my wife here directed you to a suitable offering? Milkroot. Of course, the sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quickly as I do. A flagon of meat. Effects just about the same as well. Any road. A gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I keep saying any road. Oh, okay. I'm just a bit off. My bit rate is stumbling, but no dropped frames. Okay. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone. Taking the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh. Not to mention spare you from that awful stench. Oh god. Already can't read. Sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Oh god. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put on an end to my adventuring days. Oh shit. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you regale me your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend. And do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. On your arrival at Little Saw, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comuxio. He has served me as an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions as a close ear of his tribe's leader. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder seed seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of the envoy. That would be you. And states Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of our mission. May 12 see you and return with good tidings. Whew. Okay, so now I'm going to the cells. Ooh, hello. Oh, a lot of people around. This one does not trust strange walking. Well, strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones may be a different story. This one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one to be. Dance. Oh, oops. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Need a bit of heater. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay respects to the Elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and it brought milk root. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Other one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoy with open wings. The letter carried by Dizzy here is an oath of peace penned by the elder seed seer herself. Still you refuse us? This ones are no business of walking ones. Other one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. I'd never. Turn away at the gates. What did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Dizzy's jig insufficiently jiggy? As baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttered friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. Potions I don't care about. Come on. Just need to put on my chair. Right, Ida has a notion of how one might earn sylphs, whatever. In the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. And through all that trouble to learn sylph's traditional greetings, but you've greeted hardly any of them. If I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ah, wow. There goes those bloody red cramps of mine acting up. I would totally think Ida would want to dance. Come on. Walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Mixia. This one is weaving cloth. Walking one would know more. This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect. Oh right, I didn't dance. Walking One would be friends to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learns the secret, Walking One could not weave the same way. What does one want with this one? Other one warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking Ones. Oh, again. I suppose I can just go into the bigger overlay. Full screen. Walking One is friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder of Forest City. Knows how to dance to these ones' heart. Oops. Dizzy, would you like to hear the good news or the bad news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little souls. The better news? Oh, good news or better news. I just instinctively. I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. Sure, Ida. Polymo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the selves of little solace. Dizzy, and as mentioned, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk. I'd wager tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt. You see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland homes. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs. See what can be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. We'd be better off inquiring with here in media. One of the guardians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Shrimp-a-boy. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are hardly in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around are free to wander and terrorize the hapless residents. As these scorpions and gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, slaying one of each should serve as a warning for the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. Play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details in what with such feral beasts prowl the forest. They are not easily come by. When you're done with your deeds, seek out Comuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay. So, kill things. And the mushrooms. I remember this. Oh, I don't have my little chocobo. Oh, one of each. Okay. Brownie. Like, actual, mushrooms. I'm just thinking about actual brownies that grow in the forest. Oh, 6 of those more. Oh, yeah, 17. For a second I thought it was higher level, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, gnat. Ooh. Oh, some big boys. That thing seems to always be around. No, I definitely did not join this. Oh, overgrown ivies, though. Oh, there's a few people here. Hunting? Okay, I should look up. East Shroud. Black bats. I don't know where the black bats are. Oh yeah, they're like with the hogs. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of my hunts right now. Just lure it out. Ugh, need my water already. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of that. It's just the bat on this side, and yeah, that volume is loud. Like, it's gotta be a bit... I don't know, I think it's fine on stream. Can't say for sure. Oops. Okay, so no, I'm gonna do the bats first. And I think that's it for East Shroud. Yeah, south. A lot of South Shroud. Uh-oh, somebody else hunting the... No, okay. Wow, there's a few people again. So I just saw somebody going through there. One of three. Right, let's go. Sprint. He just moving my Rice Krispie, my Reese's Pieces package down. Dancing One's still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can die. Thread once more. This one's pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey. Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one is wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. This one have many troubles since Walking One last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes is in danger. This one begs of Dancing One to help. This one knows more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yeah? Dancing one must speak to these ones and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has a bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. This one should speak no more. Go dancing one. This one depends on the kindness of dancing one. Strange steel boxing ones? Boxing ones? This one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures. This one likes treasure. Shush, this one says steel walking ones are scary, like touch ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Oh, all the way back to Hawthorne. Oh yeah, I can do more duties. I mean, not duties, kill tasks. Oh, did I do them all? Check, 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 check. Oh, wait. If that has completion bonus, that means that's what I go on. I muted myself for a sneeze that didn't come. As always. Fearsome types clad, heeled to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Ooh, I'm almost level for Ninja 25. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. You know what they say about when you assume. Don't do it. Speak to Kamaxio. Okay. I should be high enough level to take on the rest of the hunts. The Shroud hunts. Although I think the Shroud hunt is the last hunt. Oh no, Sand Golem. But the Curl Cutters, they're typically jerks. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from the Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows force well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This one, where steel ones hide, this one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yeah? Wow. Reading this game makes me hate Silps. I always liked Silps because they're like the friendliest. Yeah, the friendliest beast tribe, I think. But oh my god, you have to say one all the time? Yeesh. Here we go. Don't be suspicious. Oh wow, there's quite a few of them. I was yawning. Yes, yawning took me that out of it. Well, because I was trying to mute, and I failed. Okay, there was a yawn. Straight through. Oh, no. Oops. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one has found something? Oh wow, already yawning a lot. Dancing one found a paper inside box. This is a message from the Empire. This one read walking one symbols. Message paper has the names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does steel walking ones know to find them? There's sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings. Snooping ones sell secrets to steal walking ones. This one fears for this one's home. But dancing one has helped this one so much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friend to these ones. Brotherly love. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helping one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Sauce alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Caxio. Caxio stuck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Caxio ends up in the belly of Beastly One. I just gotta stuff myself down a little bit and maybe a little shrink. Okay, yikes, kind of a lot of them. Oops, I did not get out of that one. Oop. I should turn off my notifications. Claxio. Anyone wants this one to return to us? Don't make me laugh. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder, this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. But then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper in the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away, meddling one. Oh god, another one. Okay, no, not done with brotherly one. Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. Those ones saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Help one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one must search for spools of thread on the first floor. Those things will be helpful to Claxio, but hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, not the right way. Oops. It's weird that when I cover my mouth, that's when my mouth opens, instead of, when I'm talking. I don't know what this tracker's all about. It's supposed to be better than the default YouTube studio, but I still can't get my mouth to work no matter what. Unless I yawn. Wow, I need a yawn counter. Oh, right. One thing I wanted to add was a count for deaths. Death counter, like between games. Across games, I mean. Ooh, what? Oh. Proceed. Meddling One is back. This one told me never, or told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touch One should go away too. This one's a good one. Everyone should leave this one alone. Yeah, that's the point. That there's touched ones. Be on guard, Dizzy. These silks have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Malja, tempered by Ifrit, these sylph ones exist to serve their deity. Oh my god, I'm really adding one to things now. I'm gonna go crazy reading this game. Not to answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Claxio, these ones are your friends. Come with these ones. Serve Primal One together. No, this one is good. We'll never become with bad ones. Hey, Rapalda. Can't really set that. I'm doing the best I can. I can dispatch blah 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 blah. Meddling One is not smart to anger this one. This one has many friends in the forest. Mortal, things are not going well. Or things were going so well. There's something not right about this one. Mortal, ignore it and focus on blah. No sticky one. Sticky one is scary. Sticky one makes this one go ahead of something. Busy Palmo, I don't know this beast. You take on. Oh shit. I gotta talk to you. Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay. This one is safe? This one is so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Gomuxio, and Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe, fills one with joy. Gomuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Sauce. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Sauce were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, or kindful one, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Sauce to be with Comuxio and the friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Sauce as well. I, for one, could do it with a nice bath. Or something. Oop. Okay, is this all I do for sauce? Or sprint it away? Sprint it away. East Shroud. Ooh, nice. East Shroud is where I want to go. Oh wait, no, East Road's where I am. Question to you, blah 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 blah. Speak with some guy who might be somewhere. Now I want to go to South Shroud. Yeah. You all want to hit me. I got it. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One would bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is this? In another castle? Ooh, Rogue 25. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Elder, yeah? But can't. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yeah? Near where Elder One has disappeared is the home of Walking One, named Buscarin. Buscarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarin. Walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarin for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yeah? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. Please, hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Okay, yeah, it's setting up the dungeon. Adder's Nest? Huh. That's very tempting to just teleport, but I mean, I'm already at this one. If I'm already here, I'm already at the dock. Like, I'm halfway. Can't go halfway and then teleport. The frick? Faerie Skipper. She's about to return to Old Gridania. Yeah, Twin Adder. Fluffit is our intrepid ambassador. How fare your diplomatic efforts with the self-tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if we were to end up in the hands of tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure themselves that my sharp-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. How far away is the... Okay, the dungeon is still far away. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you call upon Guillemoko at Bentbratch Meadows. Deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in search effort. Cute. Ooh, wait, no. I keep thinking the other place. But would this be a good time to go do the road quest? Yeah, because I'm right passing by. Ooh. She reminds me of Yuffie. Yeah, I'm passing by here, so I might as well. What's this about? Patrons of the Curlin Canopy keep a closer eye on their book lines. If I'm not busy again without paying loss and found. Oh, do for me. Once again, one of my customers has departed without her belongings. What a loss, what to do about it? I understand the adventurers may have many cares on their mind. To make my life easier, if they could keep their personal effects in order. You did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays eyes on. That's neither here nor there. May I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurred his advances. Oh yeah, I mean, sounds like a guy, alright. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal, because of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt one might say, to tickle the depths of your soul. The girl was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road. Everybody uses any road here. Any road. The girls spoke of paying a visit to Upkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two of our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She would be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Oh, is that the person who does achievements? Here. Yeah, that's the achievements person. So I guess that's what this is. Rogues are in Limsa. How many rogue quests at 25? 14 rogue quests. Is it just the one? Yeah. Sweet Sorrows. Which one's this? Is it on the boat? No. I definitely remember the last one. Oh, I keep forgetting to skip these. Skip. Hold on, I'm just like exiting everything on my phone because my battery is going down despite being charged. Surely face tracker can't be that bad. Okay. Oh yeah, rogue. I always forget which is which. Drowning Hall is the middle one, right? Guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to the teleporter either way. But I got it right. Just doing what, pull-ups? Oh god. Don't even know what basic stretches are called. That does not bode well for me. Ooh. Hello. I did not read him. Something about Rogue's Guild inside. I'm allowed in. Jack wishes to discuss a plan for recovering the remaining treasures. Oh there, Dizzy. We have a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough that the Malala Mort snapping at our heels. But we still managed to grapple that first trinket without much too fuss. Finding the other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. As the stray gets there, explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, we have 2 bubbles left on the list, the Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oh wait, where's Perimu? Got to. Underfoot, he's still looking to whittle the tail behind the bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be calling that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on my own into these executioner eyes of the grinning curs. I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Dizzy, you've heard of the bloody executioners, right? Seems like Curs was feeding them from Famble 010, the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of the cutthroat sass. Within Limensa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. It was none too fond of Merlib or her prohibition on piracy. It was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire that would eventually convince him to play nice with the Thalassocracy. But pirates ain't one for playing nice long. Now that Hlilfir ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners is going to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants begin to form their own factions and are scrabbling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, no one in the bloody cove can agree with one another on the way executors ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is the group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones who took the grinning curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last 2 treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that, even for executioners, these covers bloody and ruthless, not to be crossed. You should sit listen out, Jackie. Piss one mill out of this contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We invite the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. They ever come after us, large or small, it doesn't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom top. Aye, the grinning curs are paying for the crime. We'd be poor sod and excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean, to see this job to the end. That means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as it deserves. But Jack, listen, with all the infighting going on at the present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob, they'd be avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work, Dizzy. You're to track down our black market contact. I told him to look into the Curs' new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lanosia. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit. What? That's kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes him with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as the bodyguards. Just be ready for approach to be challenged. Quest accepted. Alright, oh. That awkward place that's hard to get to easily. It's pretty shitty to get there from the right way. This is the proper area. I think it's better from here. Oops. Stupid trees. Alright. Oh, right. Huh? Oh, it's here. Oh, and I gotta do this quest. Oh, I'm here, might as well. At least it's the quest where it's like not far from the objective. It's closer than Thanlan and definitely the Shroud version. When looking into some for me adventure, it might even interest you in fact. I've been told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, house, even a 12-damned wandering mist will go up your own piece of Linosia. Upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for yours and you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It was a bit surprising that the Philocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, but with kobolds in the primals causing all manner of trouble. Who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I have nothing more than to my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour for your adventures, why not head to the Gate of the Mist and see if there's a maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions for adventurers. Boop. Boop. Roganola. What is it, adventure? Yeah, the auctions. By order of Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa. My only adventures you ask, practical necessity, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable of courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what matters of place Mist is, I think it's best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct questions you may have to the recruit station just past the entrance. It's actually a pretty nice area. I can't even remember what Thanalan looks like, or Uldah's residency. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Mist. Limsa sent you? That's unfortunate. All Limsas are barred from participating in the auctions you see on account of the fact that they're, well, Limsas. For you to find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing the plot. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing for me. Leave. Get out of here. Shoo. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Minsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little while longer. But don't worry about me, my day will soon come enough. Alright, that makes all of these quests done. Mr. Ethernet now accessible. Alright. Yeah, it's up north. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Somewhere in my stream, I'm gonna have to say that every time. Alright, Black Marketeer. Not him. Ooh. Alright. Black Marketeer. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earring better known as the Silver Soros. Deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol, buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ul'dah. The earring will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of the transaction were I so inclined. The gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, where he purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coat captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumbled blindly into the underworld, and you've groped your hands. Your groping hands will not save you from the holes of your feet. Something fall. Whatever. I'm just gonna warp. Yeah. Oops. Ethernet. Oh, not fish. Cafe password. Looking to head inside? Okay, hi Jack. Welcome back to see what information did the old man have on them reformists. Looking to unload the earrings, are they? And to an old one, no less. I can't say I'm as surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Liminsons willing to melt a coin on them covers selling. Only the daftest of sods will go about funding them as a means to pull down the admiral. One of Milano's lackeys arrived at the house before ye? How did they know? Bah, them curs we captured must have cackled during the shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jacket know what we know, and that means we'd best get our arses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Dizzy can wait here for Perimu. What the hell is she playing at? I forgot. She knows this ain't a soul drop. Yeah, what the hell, the cat? Don't tell me you're a spy. No, I trust the cat. Sorry, I'm just messing with my stream deck. Costa del Sol. Yes, I'm riding with ya. So, speak with Cab, and steal the Silver Sorrows. With Jack, and then Rose. Cab, Jack. Done. That should be a level met. Or a leave. Told you, in the guild, I don't need, well, might be as I could use extra mort in the shadows after all. Jack has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits, and just skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that, with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place will offer to take in a pirate stray like me. I'll not see it burn to the ground. Deal's about to start. Say the wid when you're bone ready to head in. Alright, that's what we know. The rich merchant that's come over from Old Dawes, some old mate, a Master Guru. The call his own Costa del Sol. Guguruju, taking his guards and dancing bells, and pranced off down the beach someplace, giving over the use of the resort to his friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price, then snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they realize aught amiss. Oh, I'm so glad we're almost done with Rogue's quests. For me to stop reading them. There, the players have arrived. The Formist coin counter and the Old Dawn buyer setting up the Southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang on. Who are all those other calls? The place is meant to be empty. I see. Some nasty-looking folks in Old Dawn car. And are those mammoths? Ugh, the merchant brought along the whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job would never be that easy. I have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you be caught sneaking about on them narrow walkways. Jack, I thought I'd stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you're about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of the knee arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only because I got rogues like you and Underfoot and Dizzy here that the guild can take the jobs that it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the fleeting pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Keb. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddy's caught in the honey pot, with the knives and the darkmans. Ain't no bastard want to go blade to blade with the likes of us. If you've not changed your mind then, you'll need them snappers that you can get. I promise mine'll be there when you need them. Bene. Now let's carve a path to the platform and bite back them earrings. Keb, hide yourself down the docks in case the marks escape during the fight. Okay, so this one wants me to fight. You and me split up and mill the guards as you go. Them puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring on any run. Creep in close as you dare, then give him a good, solid clout from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but it don't make it any less lethal. They're done with the first group. Step back in the shadows and move to the next. Not to it, eh? I'll head over to the back while you start from the front. Let's wrap this for them jackets blunder and scare them off our marks. Alright, well, it says I should clear the way, so I'll do that. Unless there's like specific ones. But I don't see any sign of it. Because I think if I just go up to the end, they'll all come running. Oh, down there. Yeah, that's no problem. Ooh, I killed. Huh. I killed with Mug. I didn't really expect to. Is that Jack? Yes, I think it is. Damage taken from a ninja who applied this effect is increased. I assume that means rogue too? Oh shit. Wow. That was actually kind of dangerous. I'll put on everything. Why is it so deadly? There's not even much around me. But I almost just died. Alright. Okay, maybe I should have helped Jack. Rogues? No one mentioned opt-out rogues. What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I am all frightened, odd, and that you're the one who's shaking. Don't matter much to me who you work for. Your boss broke the code and we're here to collect. Those be the Silver Sorrows then. I'm sure you paid a caravan coin for them, shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them then. Wait, damn you, you should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of East Aldenar Trading Company. Sure, you've heard of it. The threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, and consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral will not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Exactly, I'm highly placed in Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be so pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them is thus a miracle. The return on these trinkets will be, that is to say, the Sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal is being made on behalf of your country, then why are you shaking about consorting with the pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. Oh? Her. You need only entrust those earrings to me. Should you truly wish to see them, return to Ul'dah, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the Thalaccracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. But right there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with the merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, or authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol private property nonetheless lies within a state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gagaruju any further. These Sussex will take into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. What a bitch. Alright, Jack. That was my water. The hell's take that canary-colored harpy. That is offhanded the things to her on the velvet cushion. I'll go find it underfoot and help him with this digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure that reformists won't give up without a fight. You do that. But any luck to you, love. There you are. You left before events had truly been decided. I thought you two deserved to know the score. The Ul'dah merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the silver storehouse into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist's accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh, Bonnet and associate of the bloody executioners. You little dragons, don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. It's true I might find his practices distasteful, but he's no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate spawn relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Mensa. I swore an oath on these graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these repugnant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got my fambles full of just keeping the code intact. The code is an oath, too. When you get down to it, and since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over my codes. In fact, you better off giving in now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that. Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. City's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the coral tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite those beauties right back. Come on, Dizzy, it's back to the sisters for us. Alright, 25 quests done. Boop. Faerie Skipper. To Limsa. Yeah, 40 gil, sure. Oh no, rogues. Looking to head inside? Yes. After all that hard work, the shoe made off with the spoils. As far as her damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, the black stick offices, that decides the victor. Whatever the formers are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandmom's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before the job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Dizzy. It's green, so it should be my top. Yeah, it looks nice. I want to go to Thin Land. Oh, it's my home. I can just warp there. Since I'm gonna have to take the airship anyways, it makes sense to do this now. Do the rest of those rogue hunts. Boop. Let's think. I also want to rename my chocobo baby. What? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. How do I get rid of you? Withdraw. Okay. Okay, okay, now you can't do spaces. Okay. But what I actually wanted to do is check my hunts. Shroud. Thanalan for Corpse Brigade. First Brigade and Golem. Yeah. Yeah, I have decent gil. Not good gil, but I don't have to worry about teleports. I might get to ninja before I actually do much master or main story. I keep reading MSQ as master quest. Okay. I'll bring out Dillo. And, oh, no, I was gonna hide, but, oh well. surely you unlock the third part of the combo before 30, right? You have to, because 30 you unlock the ninja techniques. Okay, 2 of each. So this is my last knuckle duster. What the? Fire answer, and that'll be it. And I go to fight Golem. Golem. Okay. South Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud. Heck, I might just warp there too. Oh, is there no golems at nighttime? Okay. No, I spoke way too soon. How many golem? 3, okay. For some reason I was thinking just 1. But it wouldn't be that easy. Boop. Oh, how nice of him to show me his back. Yeah, there's level 3 of the combo, and then there's also Assassinate as the big moves. I feel like those should still be, both of them should be rogue. Right, Eolian Edge, there we go, level 3, or number 3. Oh yeah, I can just look. Death Blossom. Huh. And where's Assassinate? I guess Assassinate must be ninja. 38 takes a while to get AoE. For 20p versus, oops. Yeah, okay, I halved my cost. That was worth it. Not that money's an object at all, but ooh, warrior. Oh, not level that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, hunts. Okay, nothing crazy. Curl claws will be the last. That makes sense. I don't know where the. Oh yeah, Yarzans. They're south of the town. Stags, they're north of the town. Arseners are northwest of the town. F's should be right on the side here. Okay, and that's it. Wow, the does are very far from the stags. Ooh. He's getting close. Ooh, wow. I did like half his health. Okay, so it's stag. Oh wait, no. The red people should be here, shouldn't they? The red bellies. Yeah, they should be here. Because I know there's also people here. I don't know. How many do I kill? 2 of each? So 1 Larstener, 2 lookouts. Okay, I guess I can't do that. That guy still hadn't seen me? Somebody else did, but not him. Might as well kill it now. Do I just sit and wait, or do I actually just go check the other place? Yeah, I'll just do it. Okay, no. I was gonna change my mind to Chocobo there, but too late. Stags. Oh, Larstener. Perfect. I made the right choice. I guess I'll kill it here. I was actually just going up to fight the stag. Oh! Sorry, Mike. I brought my hand over to press the hotkey for hide. Yep. Two to 3. And then it's just curls. Oh, Yarzan. Okay. He's going away. Oh, alright. I keep forgetting I have the third part. I've just been doing 1, 2. Deep Void Death Mouse. Oh, yeah, okay. Good thing they don't aggro. Because I was like right in that guy's face. Yeah, they really don't see you if you're like 2 feet away from them, but behind, causing a loud commotion. That was a hunter. Nice, because there's 2 cutters here. Oh, I'm still doing 1 too. Cutter? Over there, but it was... Might as well get the other cutter. They're kind of both with another person, so... Getting pretty close here. But not close enough to die. Alright. Oh, crap. Shoot. Okay. Alright, so back to Gridania. Oh yeah, and I'm in Gridania now. It makes even more sense that I did the hunts at this point. Though I probably should have headed up to Shroud East. I'm realizing I'm not actually doing the MSQ right now. The MSQ is in Red Batch. Ooh! Healer! And DPS. Oh god. Oh, DPS. Come on, DPS, you're dime a dozen. Okay, here we go. Hi-ho! I always hate this quest, it's so weird. It's a lot of poison. Just want to range it. Dude, you have him. It won't be much longer now. Duty complete. Commendation. Who? The Vera. Why not? Right. Yeah, nothing. Okay, but here is Lilith. No, we do met. You have something of mine. Age-worn log. My journal, thing to 12. In my haste, I escaped the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger. It slipped my mind. I'd be supposed to ask your name. Yeah, my gratitude, Dizzy. It may not look like much, but I count on this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with the tales of the most heart-stirring sights you've seen in our realm, as told to me by the senseless souls I've met across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with an incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm. I am sure, but I would ask you, have you truly seen it? Born witness to Eorzea and myriad of splendors? You stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peaks over the horizon, his rays kissing the sand beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the night sky of Segoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But what would we even try to convey with words that must be seen to be appreciated? Torpotron, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I might quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one. Her divine cup runneth over the light with ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here. I can assure you the conjurer spoke to true. Charge me, go there, and look upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Oh yeah, I think I already did the achievements quest. So this one is the sightseeing. Yeah, that quest. I don't think I've checked it though. Like check the shop if there's anything for me to get. And then Unratch. Back to the MSQ. Here? Okay. Look out. Right? Okay, yeah. Looked upon Urza's vistas. Return to Apkalu Falls. I wish there was a warp there. Because you kind of go there a lot, especially when you get the summoner. That's the summoner's quests. Oh well. Alright, and I can finish this up and switch over. Welcome back, Dizzy. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance of Silglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nafka the matron so long ago. Those mammoth tree trunks remain, no doubt, of primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. But what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we were to look. This is what compels me to wonder. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. When we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that you share a certain aesthetic sensitivity, so it would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you'll find my record of the most stirring spots in the realm, both those I've seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far at least only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? As to say, perhaps you'll discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Lizzie. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I'll have nothing more than share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Right, I have sightseeing log. Now, Bent Patch. Boop. Water. Yeah, I gotta put up another duty. Or guild test. Which one's a poison? Here it is. Gaia Molko. Message from the commander. Hello. The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Ooh, the Baron. Now I'm going to south. Although, I can just chocobo. Porter. Can I porter there? I don't even know. Like, if I've unlocked it. No. Okay. Why don't you... Sometimes you, like, even if you have it, it doesn't show up even by nearby camps. It's a bit frustrating. Now, after I finish the main story, I'm gonna be coming back with my jobs, lower level jobs, and doing like every quest. I can't not do them. It pains me to see them waiting. They're everywhere. I've only been doing plus quests in MSQ and job quests. Well, job quests are plus quests. Oh, and not leaves. So the pluses minus the leaves. Ooh, somebody. Hello, Tomoe Misumi. Ooh. I love getting spooked by duties. Which isn't a good out of context quote. Healer. Okay. Hi-ho. Ooh, Dominant Maid. They have a cool picture. You never see much of that race. Okay, well, I called them over. Oh, they don't even come back. They're ranged. I thought you could just knife them. Sprint. Who's the tank? Demon King. The warrior. There must be like a fast way to open the lever. Is it in the settings? Because everybody else always like does those dialogue options so fast instead of having to click yes all the time. It seems like there's another way. Wait, what are the boulders there for? Huh. They mentioned the boulders, so there must be something. Alright. Alehouse proprietor. Well, might adventure, we have the finest grog and grub on this side, eh? No, not here to fill your belly then? Hunger for news, is it? Aye, that's all the talk was still lurking hereabouts. I couldn't really say if it's the elders you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folks would struggle to tell the two apart. If you have the time, happy you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know what you might stumble across this sylph elder. My guy, I know the dungeon is right there. An adventure to douse a fight. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor with the old buscaroon in return? Right then, let's get to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling up for a fight. I need to cool him off for me. No need to crack any skulls, though. I just take this tub of water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patients can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead. If they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my blade down. Midlander. Ugh, Nafka's teats. That's cold. That's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This duskworm scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Very important quest. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a little prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a dusk-white elfin. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them known better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the dusk-whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Woke alehouse. Appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor to ask of you of my own. There's a Kieran friend of mine, you see, name of Toto-Rak, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in the Hall of Havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. I worked here at my druthers for a spell. After that, got to talk about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after he cast his merchant for Lonosia. Just so happens I got cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see what it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up. Maybe a friend of mine can. A rogue fellow named Basin. You can find him in Hawker's Alley and lives immensely. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Jesus Christ. Sending me all the way to Hawker's? Let's see. I did Spirit Away, I did Druthers Rules. This one's Never Forget. Yeah, still a few quests. This is a bit of filler, that's for sure. Bean Sing. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, my friend. Kieran, what work for the Druthers? Aye, you speak of Toto-Rak. Later that cuckoo blue bloke. Just over there about some blood or another. Two of them put in together. We're making good coin, but old Toto-Rak up and left limbs not long ago. Couldn't say why or where. Better off asking Kyokyo-rune himself. He can be a tight-lipped, though I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the blazings. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he's changed a bit. Just like him to send adventurer too should I come on his own self. God, I missed drinking with that fool. Hello, Kyokyo-rune. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? No come with custom? Kyokyo-rune, busy with business, too busy for blather. chicken egg. Gigaroon, love chicken egg. Chicken egg more than love of customer. Looking for Toto-Rak, Toto-Rak here, no more. Toto-Rak leave Limso. Toto-Rak go look for sparklies. Now we're looking at trading post. Good trading post. Yep, where a trading post is. Weinberg, no Toto-Rak. Weinberg, no trading post. Weinberg at Faerie docks. You go to Faerie docks. Gigaroon forget things. Weinberg learn things. You talk to Weinberg, not Gigaroon. Jesus. What a quest. Jeez. Weirdos. Toto-Rak, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of Faerie of Airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I start asking it all foot. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about many great things. Quite the fetch quest. Talk to this guy to talk to this guy and this guy. Then you might find the guy. Drone I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kieran. Reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Emerald's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find him. Okay, that's familiar. I didn't even realize somebody flexed at me. Oops. Sorry to miss your flexes. It's just being so zoomed in on the chocobo's ass. I was staring at it for a while until it suddenly dawned on me what I was doing. What I was looking at. Okay, so this is Never Forget ending. Then it's microbrewing. 3 other quests. This one is slay curl pups and deliver curl pups. That's not bad. Customer, if you welcome a customer, not with custom, bring something for Toto-Rak. Toto-Rak, forget this, forget each other's. Toto-Rak swore would never forget hearing, but never forgot. Toto-Rak thank. Good Buskaroon doing good, good Buskaroon do good to Toto-Rak. Toto-Rak miss good Buskaroon. I don't want these helmets. Good Buskaroon helped Toto-Rak. Toto-Rak dead without question Buskaroon. Must give thank yous. Many thank yous. Toto-Rak make Kieran firewater. Buskaroon with firewater. You helped Toto-Rak make firewater? Need things to make. Need many thingies. 8 curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. It's like you had a quota for stuff to write. And they just figured, oh, we can make a speech gimmick that's just repeating yourself over and over again. Ooh, Cobalt Pigment. That must be for, what's it called? Flames. Oops, not the bumblebee. What the? 28? Wow. Didn't realize I was so close to, level up, but a little fight could do it in. Footman Pikmin. some big guy. Oh crap. I remember one time I was here trying to hunt these curl pops and there was somebody else doing it, but they were like invisible. I couldn't at all see them. And they just kept stealing my kills. Like I didn't get it. Why were they fighting these curls for so long? It really messed up my hunt, my quest. And I'll always have that memory triggered right here, where it happened. I slew curls. Hello, Miardrosh. Stay away from me, please. Thank you. I still need those guys, right? Yeah, one of each. Okay, so after this one, it is like fine wine. Finished gift for Buscaroo. Make firewater for Buscaroo. You bring thingies? Yes, here's your thingies. Oh, it's just deliver the stuff to Buscaroo. You brought all the thingies. Teterin, make firewater right now. Make good firewater for Buscaroo. Teterin, start making fire now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Teterin, make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscaroo. Good firewater for good Buscaroo. Teterin hopes Buscaroo happy. Teterin gives Buscaroo thankies, many thankies. You can tell Buscaroo. Teterin can make big shop Sunday. Biggest shop in yours. You have many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroo. Christ. As long as I don't have to talk to his repetitive ass. Oh man. That is one gimmick. But hopefully these guys respawn. Yes, goblins. Or kobolds, sorry. Kobold and goblins are so alike. And here we go. Back to MSQ. And I'll just do the port. Save me the trouble. And I might go to the washroom. Buscaroo and Dragons. You're back. Click me. Nice, still not done. Oh, just in time because I'm still putting on headphones. Alright, back to Buscaroo. Please, I just want to do the dungeon. Thank you for seeing Taterin's belonging to him. What's this for me? Karen Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Bloody hells, who's cutting onions back here? He says to shell it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff is an aroma and body like unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's see you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this ball together. They should have a quest to come back to him. Drink that bottle. The Scroon had its druthers. He'd have an adventure whom share talk of selves. There was word while you were away, selves were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near here, a place we've never known a self to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing self-eaters among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they're sighted to go on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. That's a lot of markings. Jeez. Okay. But at least this should be close to the dungeon. Please let me do this. Nice. Oh, hostile presence. Huh. But it's still counted up, so do I even need to fight him? South. Up here. I'm just also scanning through the MSQ page while I'm doing this. What is this? Silver's Concerns? 'Cause yeah, it says there's another quest that gets unlocked by this. Enemy Mine. It's in South Shroud, Awfulot. Didn't think about any other quests being... Okay. Level 22 quests. 18, 19. 18, 19 here. Oh wow. Did I skip one? 2. I skipped 2. The only 2 left. Wow. You really want to fight me? Okay. Final destination. Oh. That one's easy. Oh shit. Next one has quite a few things. I was ought to be found in the wood. What did you come to? Guardians? This part of the 12's wood? First sylphs, now guardians. All in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might guardians be following the sylph, tracking them, giving them a chase? No, this is not far into the forest. The whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spikes stand and when the whalers watch. Donnie and Trader. Glad you've come, friend. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. You know what I said about we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone as was aiding the Garthians? Well, I think I might have found our suspect. A friend of mine who's to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But as of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were you a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. Wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when he first told me about the Garleans in the forest. I couldn't help put two and two together. Supposed to say, for whalers working for the Empire, no one else is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes to the native Laurentius. Last I heard, he was to the south of the Shroud. Find him to see, and if he is up to no good, put an end to him. If it comes to that. So do I do it or not? If? Ooh, pink chocobo. Alright. Where is this? Oh, here he is. Can you not see him on patrol? But go on. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Oops. No more than I deserve, though. Just wonder the Empire's reached such heights. If only the whalers paid the men their worth. How long have you... Help! Please, come quick, my friends. Laurentius, I'm under attack. What? Ked Trap isn't coming to your defense. Okay, so this was again. There's yet again, and then there's again. And then there's defeating. So next is yet again. Yet again, again. How did you... I was on patrol, he just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. I'm not a traitor, you're a traitor. Same ketchup. Okay, where is he? Gotta be somewhere. Here he is. I may end the stream on getting ninja. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine? I've done enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold my maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty. In the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I got an opportunity to change my fortunes, and look at it. I've done it. I've done it for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. Ha 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 ha. So you do not realize how much. Bloody idiot, you really imagine you had to be cornered? It's not I who's cornered. Garleans, I brought them a coat, bitch. Jeez. Harsh. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of mighty Carla Maid? We would need a veritable mountain of guilt upon such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it. As we will, Gridonia. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, McCoat. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? And you don't stand alone. You can stand against the might of the Empire with this red belly rabble on your side? Oh, the red bellies? Didn't even realize that part. I may have killed some red bellies. Just before this. Third cohort. Bestiarius. This is a fight that Buskrin wants. The mule curls won't fat. You have no allegiances. Curlclaws, hunters. So I'm fighting with red bellies and curlclaws. It's actually pretty cool. I really like paying attention to the game. Which I would not have done without streaming. Who's healing? Him? Huh. That's all he's doing. Ooh, sorry. Chance to parry increased. And dead. Legless. Ow, how's it come to this? Impossible. How do you best the Empire's finest? With bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why do you fight with you? Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buskrin, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm so sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I'll like to tell Buskrin. Tell him Laurentis the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Good job. Bloop. I learned to confess his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lad's got quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers. Of him to spare his fellow Gridonians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridani is too big a job for one man. When he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. Ooh. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought of that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, not on his own. Somehow he failed to grasp one simple truth. Those things we cannot do alone. We must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adders are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded the chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Dizzy. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh, so this was all unrelated. Taking this a fair while, but you finally got your hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the self of Little Solace, as long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that you can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help other one. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, hold your chuckles. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Other one went into Toto-Rak, but it's not our turn. This one is worried. Very worried. And so you're right to be. This place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. One of the 7 houses was he thinking of entering the bloody death trap. Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones, must help enter Elder One. Help Elder One now. Alright, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I'll tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Dizzy, go to the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak and see if Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. Alright, here we go. What a burger. Blowy Srant. How'd you earn that name? By the order of Elder Seeds here, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak has been placed under the control of... What? Sylph Elders inside? Are you sure of this? How in the selves did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto-Rak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party. Enter as soon as you're ready. I feel like I got something in my throat. It just feels like phlegm. No. I actually want to go back to other dungeons solo, but not this one. Because I don't think this one has any detours. That's the main reason I want to do it. Oops. Okay. Dizzy rolls. I mean, Dillo rolls. Yeah, I'll just do a level met while I'm here. I work for the Avengers Guild, not looking for a job, are you? Of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that I've been in possession of the great deals of needful tasks, as has been set forth by the residents of Quarry Mill and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. Well, not all dangerous work, so they tell me. So should this appeal to you for some reason, may I add, I'm required to assess each volunteer's chances of surviving said employment via the assignation of a similarly dangerous trial leave. Not put off by the thought of an abrupt and painful demise, and be it signal your intent and undertake this test. Revenge. Almost forgot, trees won't feel the effects of the bottle of solace unless you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you fortune on your task. Oops, other way. Yeah, it's a fast one. Seems I must congratulate you in completing this trial leave. Here's a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Cautiously hardened by the knowledge that you are not certain to be summarily slaughtered should you choose, for whatever reason, to undertake a love quest at any point in the future. I hope I haven't just tempted fate. And I just gotta get East Shroud. Yeah, there's another leave mint. This one will give me nothing, practically. Here we go. Suppose. Alright. Hi ho. Oh, I don't need to see it. Ooh, Coco Valentine. One or more new to this duty. Alright, I think this is the first dungeon I had with an experienced tank. IO. Kinda do want to go back to my Vera. I might use the Fantasia bottle for it. I don't know. Oh, Curl Nine Tails. Brigand's Gloves. Ooh, new equipment. Brigand's Leggings. Hello, Pudding. I just want to take the big guy. Oh yeah, I guess I might get to level 30 this way as well. Because I was halfway to 28, so this should bring me to 29. Because I'm literally at the bar right now. Like next little mini boss will get me there. Classes drops. Yeah, rope 28. Another curl and iron. I really can't wait until I unlock all 3 ninja arts jutsus. Any little whips don't matter. Ooh, Eternal Shade. That's for tanks. Almost at the end. Oh, right. Oh wow, and I'm in the middle of bar 27? Or, let's see. Yeah, wow. I'm in the middle of level 28 now. That paws still alive. Huh. Oh. And here's the ending coming up. Oh wow, kind of a lot of people. Or targets. Mobs, whatever. Gilwin Eurostasia. Oops. 3 more. So the last two, tank stuff and a staff. Yeah, mapping the realm. I really have to redo those other quests. Ooh. Oh wow. Yeah, they really just went ahead. Graphius. And he's gonna be dead. Very quick. I always forget to do limit breaks. Glad I did it. Ooh, come on, rogue. 3. Oh, can't carry all more items. Oh, are they all gone? Okay. Nobody likes to stay and watch. Leaving a good impression. Ooh. I get to watch the cutscene this time. In fact, I probably should have just waited there. See, I never realized this was a guy. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. The walking one vanished, the many-legged one? This one is grateful for walking one. This one called Prixia, the eldest of these little ones. Alpha Squad reporting in, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call. Turn to the Area 12. Damn it all, where is this accursed Akon hiding? See again, it's always him. No sign of our wizened friend? Afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gordanians to our residence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontations. Though as I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? For I myself, I'd strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, I fear we have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the most important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. No. Dawn is upon us. Make a withdrawal. Useless. We are so close to completion I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yeah. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, we shall challenge the limits of possibility if we not. That alone were you right, Garland. Your star is long fallen. Mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Oh wow, he's right at the camp. These walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the other taken ones also suffered the same fate. Oh. I read this one again, so I thought it was the same. No, Anorexia. Did not pass judgment so hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Like, he looks like such a granny. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, and this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, and this one will provide answers. First, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to the little sauce. When waking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. You'll never speak properly. I know it. And it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Alright, time level 30. Nice. Yeah, I might go to level 30 and then just do a duty roulette. You're back. Tell me, the self-leader elder is right. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. There I go, tempting fate. Run over a little sauce and secure us peace with the elves before aught else befalls. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the twin adder both. You've done Gridania great service today, lass. You've earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in doing so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like dropping for Kirin Firewater. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the cells of little Solace. This is the Nima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The woods is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the woods safe. Ours alone is not enough. We must have the strength of the souls as well. Only by working together in this fight together will we survive together. And this false wood was with us. The gift I bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Whew. Alright. Yeah, deliver the oil. Do a lookout, deliver a missive. I'm just reading ahead. Back from the wood. Okay, so that sounds like a good spot to switch. Gift from the walking one busker, and a gift for one of these. For these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like it before. Walking one busker and an adventurous one of a kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. This one is moved. Let us all these ones be friends forever. Alright. Discuss peace with Frixio. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one's pleased to meet walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. There you are, Dizzy, but we have been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Walking ones who aided Anorexia. This one is grateful. Pleasure to have been in service. If you don't mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. Misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the woods. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fed to Toto-Rak, but then this one had not to. In Toto-Rak, the sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. This one sees, the walking one of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yeah, your people summoned the Lord of Levin once, but that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. It's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. We think of you as a friend. They don't want to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seed Seer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Horned One Kanesina. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counts against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. these ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know how. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to the little sauce, with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. As long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer a thunderous judgment. This one has spoken enough of touched one. This one would like to speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. A way of addendum, mortals who are tempered core to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. What about the abductions? Fine question, Nita. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality trademark associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back to the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier with the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Sena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it was only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell him and Philia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this. And while we see to that, we appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together at the Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones find the way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Dizzy. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. Ooh. And these ones summon Lord Ramu. These ones were gifted this crystal. This one would bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Wow, just giving it to us. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well, the crystal that will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. As long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. Walking One witnessed touched ones making no trouble, and mayhap Walking One testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. Alrighty. Yeah, Hawk Manor is going to be a bit of a stretch. So I'll just work on, what is it? Huh? Oh, I'm not properly in? I'll do my duty. Oops. There are temperate sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. That's it. Alright. Rosail Horlo. Yeah, and then I speak to Minfilia. Nox Kale. I think I switched that around, but whatever. Switch their name. Alright. If it isn't Disney, how went the meetings up with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. So long as we leave the Tempter Ones to be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. LCCR will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will. We may channel our resources toward tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all your Dunnies, I give you my thanks. Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the LCCR to no end. But owing to your efforts, she'll be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into the needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Minfilia. Hi, Dizzy. Can you hear me? It's me, Minfilia. Ida and Paplimo returned some while ago. They wasted no time in regaling me with the tales of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of the one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. The Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. At the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I'll apprise you of the present situation in person. Okay, after I talk to Minfilia and get the back from the wood quest, that's when I'll do a duty roulette. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back to Z. Lady Minfilia waits with you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved speaks of permanence we cannot truly rightfully claim. And yet I am well satisfied the Lord of Heaven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you expected. Their purpose, however, eludes still. I see. Ah, but I've been meaning to ask, is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, a stubborn girl. We may rest assured that our destination remains the same. On that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldies and report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Scarce. It's good to see you again, Dizzy. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Dwarves' Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Surely you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu off the list. So who's next? The Sagan and Leviathan? The Lord of World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. After the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. As Y'shtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. You shall hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed. And so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda, who's the primal of the Ixo who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would there be any more efficient way to conduct our surveys? Were he still with us, we could not long have wanted to be a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? One sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seer. I bid you all a moment of respite. You earned it. Respite. There's something else to see? Beg your pardon, a man named Lahabra, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. You must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabra. Lahabrea. Learn all we can from him and his designs. I dread to think. Tataru. Ooh. A sylph in Thanalan? long last, this one finds walking one dizzy. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one called Noraxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Do they have to kick me out to come back in? Tara's ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged the same steel as you, I'm afraid, but it takes all kinds of family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorsia are beginning to unite, dizzy, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asian's presence, but if they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight, it fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Investigate mysterious La Habrea. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, dizzy. You must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so. Our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised that if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effects that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Uldad to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Dizzy. Alright. Now, boat ride to Limsa. $50, $35, $15. What the? 15? Crafting? Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, skip. Alright, Faerie docks. Looking inside, yes. New information on the final mission treasure. I was wondering when you show up, Dizzy, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sods by yourself. And XIV-ARR. Because we've finally uncovered some facts about the last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the winning piece and put this draft to challenge to bet. Alright, I've gathered all the codes for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us? Aye, Jack. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. Black sarcophagus ain't no dimmer bulb. It's the mark something magic mine. A bleeding prototype explosive that was built from an Imperial transport vessel. Even though it ain't that big, might be the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast will have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production in their factory in Lanosea and distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route, eh? Experimental weapon, that explains why the last secrecy was so bloody eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share details. At least we know the what, but there's still a question of where. The Curs delivered their forbidden goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after this? Though we ain't sure, there's been no reports of huge explosions or anything like that, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred of the Admiral in her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? Letter key, Jack. It's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. I see now. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. Never heard the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So you reckon he's some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Could be. You and me are headed to Thalos. Underfoot Cap, you're taking another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Thalos. Okay, so go here. Oh, unattuned. Oh no. Haven't attuned to Costa? Okay, I guess I know where I'm going. Oops. Costa del Sol. Such a Crystal Chronicles music here. Definitely could come from Crystal Bears. It's like upbeat and plucky. Oh, Buffamoo. I take it they were being chased. Oh, Chocobo. Chocobo. Huh? Oh, I don't have them? Yeah, I'm gonna need this for just in a bit. This place. Yeah, so it's kind of a good thing I came here. Or came this way. Maincatcher Gully. Sure. I can pop on by. Oh yeah, I have new hunts. Oh, I just missed that one. Maincatcher's Gully, that's here. But yeah, I don't think I'm doing any of these today. Oh wow, it's 4:30. Yeah, I'm basically just doing ninja and then duty roulette. So I gotta get to sleep at some point. I can easily breeze past into 5 a.m., but I don't really want to. Just blowing my nose. Grass raptor? Okay. I thought you were down south. Alright. 12,000 experience. Not bad. I might actually pop up to Outer Lenacia. Ooh, Joker Keep. I forgot to get the other one. I really gotta put them in the path towards the Aetherites. Wait, did I even get the other Aetherite? Okay, thank God. If I skipped that, I would have cried. Oh, it's a crazy tomberry. Mamulja sophist. I remember here's Titan. Oh right, I'm really high level, I forgot. I forgot that part, compared to the MSQ. Taking quite a bit of damage to get through here. Trying to be as sneaky as I can. Okay, I'm good. Misread the dragon song. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, Velociraptor. That's a decent enough level for me to do. Respectable. Oh, 4 of them. $160, $70, $50. Huh. Does number 2 more damage? Okay, no, not normally. That was some freak attack. Oh, not the condor I meant, but I'll take it. Boop. And trick attack does the most damage. Shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, condor's complete. Three of these. And then one curl. Yeah, I didn't mean to go hunting, but they're right here. Do I have to fight the lemurs? No. Okay, cool. So they're a bit up north. Alright. Curl. There you are. Young Curl. Young Curl. Regular? Yes. Alright, curl done. That should be it for outer. Eastern. Highlands. Highlands. Oh wow, that's it for no CL. Other than the Blood Shores. So next time I'm at Blood Shore, for sure. Which won't be long. Down. Oh, he's in the hut? Oh, wrong guy. I thought for sure. Oh shit. Black Marker's dead. I don't think I ever actually knew that's what happened to him. Aid. Oh wait, I'm not aiding, I'm just searching. Wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scrag's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioner so you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little misery goes a long way. Don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When the boss lets go play with the rogues, we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me that long-winded speech about your precious code. Reformist vision stretches far beyond them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain XIV-ARR takes command of the executioners, we'll give back the teeth we lost when we succumbed to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrorists of the sea once more. Or the terrors. Feel free to rove and plunder at a new age of pirate glory. I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have all your stinky heads on the chopping block. Like Halcyon, the only sentence that's been passed today is yours. Hello there, darling. Aren't you a fine-looking lad? I heard all this prattle before. Feel free to pillage and plunder. Is it? It sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking code is the only thing that keeps you bloody codes from milling one another. Without it, Limsalim said to call home, you'd be adrift in the sea of Quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll slot in happy to oblige. You're pretty, they're gob shut, but I can see I'm out of my depth. As much as I'd like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to satisfy with dragging the two of you into the wilds. Keep you out of the way, haven't I? Out with it. Ain't it obvious? You stubborn skags looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to sell ye. The captain has the mind with I'm with right now. He's just set the show. The rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. What better way than executing the bitch that snapped the chain on their crew? He's targeting the Admiral himself? You plan to blow up the command room, ain't you? Aye, you gave permission to panic. Of course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd glad to keep your company ears, sweetheart. Grahaha. You've got this mad Mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. Better drag her back to the guild and see what information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business in the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Get her at the Sun Challenge and tell her everything you know. Lest me judgment's off kilter, she'll know what needs to be done. Okay, fine. What's that? Oh, wineport leaves. 35. Oh. Nullifying barrier. I'm just looking at Ninja Quest again. Let's see how many more parts of this. Oh, right. Quest proceeding. I went to a Ninja's Quest instead of Rogue's Quest. Oh, there's 230s part of this. You're one of Jack's Rose. You kind of steal Soros, have you? Well, shan't have him. I was gonna see the clasp on my very own. You not here with the earrings? The Admiral, you say? Are you sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voids our challenge, Rogue. You can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Oop. Oh, that's a cool jacket. Coupon. Teleport. Oh, stepped on a crack. Looking at inside, yeah. So the jacket's from the move, eh, Bene? I'm listening to that addled pirate cackle since I got her back in the sisters, but she's given us not what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up at our mums. The leader of the reformists is this Captain Azabir. Putting on a millionaire admiral with a bang, my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, yay? Tower that holds the training winch and bulwark? Admiral's Bridge. Her command room are right at the top of it. And then you got the district that surrounds mizzenmast. That's the busy, beaten heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye, call the whole thing bomb. Try to explain the dangers of culls that live and work here, and then you'd have a frightened stampede modeled on your fambles. Naylas, the only option to have eyes snitch in every approach to the tower. I'll put the wid out as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait, Dizzy. We'll get this Ashweir in this little bomb too. Ashweir. I really, like, the first clip I should ever do is me trying to pronounce everybody's name. Because that is not happening. That's a fail rate of 99%. Right. Yes. I mean, proceed. Looking around. Fog picked a grand night to roll in thick. This will make things interesting. Presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? Apologies, Captain. There aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces is already assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? These are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Calling squads from outposts we must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they switch to target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. Made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done. Oh? You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I should be of assistance? Jesus Christ. And dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on the bull yellow belly would cost our crew a fortune in Uldong coin. You're an executioner. What of is when you've strayed far too into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. No! La la! Now that we still say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the winch by the time you get here. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all our Simplin crews down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of Mizzenmast, and lead our brethren in return to the old ways of blood and plunder. Shouldn't have done all that last bosh bow. The wife's gonna kill me. Eh? What's that then? Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the tower. The entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridge will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger, far greater than me. Bloody hell, she's alive. Oh no, I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Oh god. Please, you must send word. Someone must be told. You, how did you? You're a valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear the single pistol shot from miles away. Weren't hard to guess why that happened. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Bene, that means we've only one last thing to do. You've never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Aye, lass, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what's been our bidden job. All set? I love her. Ready, Jack. Always. Let's go, Chloe. That's sarcophagus. Make for mizzenmast. So many of them. I think their whole bloody crew's here. You know I hate tracking down stragglers. Okay. And now is the time you go. Can't stop us, Skags. Only 3 minutes left till the show begins. What? That's it then? Find and smash some detonators. Check the ramps going up and down. Busy. Film detonators. We'll keep the coves busy. Sprint. Yeah, I definitely have experience with this quest. Just going straight for the detonators. Oh shit. But I missed one. just for me to say that right there. I guess in a way I knew to turn, because I want to do this one first. Jesus, just let me drop. Okay. Oh, it's him. He's the guy who killed her. Or almost killed her. "90 seconds. And nothing else, right? I don't know why I have to check, even though it's literally telling me I don't need to. Okay. Sprint. It's the bomb taken care of. Those bastards get our full attention. Damn you, rogues, and your cinnamon code. I'll have your bloody heads for this. Dude. The fuck? I literally just got here. I literally didn't even attack anyone, and he just immediately locks me. I don't want the cat to die, please. Okay, smooth sailing. Okay, it's 5:06, oh god. I gave him a little bit too much health. This wasn't part of me plan. I could have been a king among pirates. Oh, what the hell? Just threw in a little grunt. Status report. The mine has been disabled. The engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the Battle of their Fortress, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsa. Are you covered from your wound, Captain? We heard about how you nearly lost your life stopping the hordes of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city would be lost without you. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what are the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't really know, Captain. All we found are near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung up after the rafters. Alive, then. 'Twould seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, would I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. Earrings, I could have sworn it was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I was laying dying? That cad, I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. It's a really good ending for the rogues. You sure about this, Jack? Hold on. You should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a little trade. Yes, me. They look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. See, the jackets ended up with the mine, and we've got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the rogues. Do you think Malala will leave it at that? I got a feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge. You never know when our paths will cross again. Let's have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, this city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Dizzy. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well, bloody starving. And I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when you can, eh, Dizzy? Best head out to the sisters too, before that the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry crockles. Didn't quite read that. Bene work, Dizzy. Be seeing you soon. Yes. Snap screenshot. Perfect. That too. I love the Rogue's Quest. The finale. Alright. Hand it in and get ninja. Oops. Looking to head out inside? Yes. Alright. Oh there, Dizzy. It's nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimmer dabber like myself needs to breathe every now and then. And your veteran mates must be wondering where you got it to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. Proving yours to be a solid protector of the code. Even if this ain't truly your world, when you walk back into the Lightsman, you'll know you'll have to find your own code to uphold. When you do, you'll have skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. What's more than enough brittle prattle out of me? Your travels might take you far and wide to see, but well, you're always welcome here at the Sisters. And I should have grabbed it. Yeah, I regret it. Oh no, that's pretty cool. Jack has a job. Aye, Tizzy, keep your stabbers sharpened, I hope. 'Cause I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the dimmer dammer will put the executioners in the chopping block as just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. No code-breaking curs, as far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as we'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants would skulk around the darklands as much as they've been doing. As long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being who they are, it falls to us to look into the matter and be sure that's all Bob. As my gut tells me, this might be a two-rogue job. I've set underfoot on ahead, so put on your best speeder case. Head to Wineport and meet him there. Wineport. Oh, yeah, okay. Oops. I'll actually go the other way. Hop, 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 hop. Costa del Sol. Yes. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, up here. Oh wait, no, down here, because I gotta fight Large Buffalo, Kirin, and Colibri. I don't know where the Kirins are. Kind of, maybe. Here's a buffalo. Night milk. Nice. I like milk. One more Buffamoo. Oh yeah, Buffamoo is Rune Factory. Oops. Oh, I know where they are. Okay, they're at the lighthouse. Oops, not remove. This is where they're supposed to be. I guess they're not always here. Well, that's frustrating. I would like them to be here now. There's the colibri. But, like, the Kirans are only down there. I think. Because down here is more colibri. Oh wow, I'm almost dead. I just want to keep looking down here for the quest. Yeah. Oh, I only needed to kill 2 of those. Okay. I'll just have this kept open. Oh, leaves. I was confused looking at that map because I'm like, huh? Why is there already a quest here? Forgot what that map was for. Alright, Primo Harimu. Okay, Dizzy, when Jack said he was sending you on the guild's canyon sport so long after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I love to tell you old Thunderfoot's already willed the whole scrap on our friends, but the truth is I've turned up more questions than answers. Claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Neil Fallon's gates. Where are the last man? That's some piss poor memory. There's no record of any such ship sailing to port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch, aye? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers. There's no telling who were. You hear that? Lass, either old Underfoot's gone daft or some wort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What say you go see? Speak. Investigate. Oh, here she is. The queer maid. Just like me. What is it, like Tsukabe or something? Have mercy, I'm but a simple milkmaid, with not a single guild to my name. As Stevie laughed, my friend and I mean you no harm, but I must say, you got me curious. What in the name of 12 happened here? I just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over my possessions. To my good fortune, it seemed the men were taken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble amongst themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nimia has smiled upon you today, lass. Now I might suggest you be careful in your next visit. All men of scurvy sorts, even in these parts, you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your kind concern, good sirs, and rest assured that I may take your words to heart. Good day to both of you. Well, Lizzie, how the girls wide strike you. Mummery. You two? I was thinking the same, squabbling amongst themselves. Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of those lots. Aye, I wager there's more to the rum doxy that she's letting on. Come on, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. Speak with Parmu Harmu. I assume this is... Oh shit! I gotta go. Wait, that's not it. That's crabs. I assume this is... Okay, this is here. And right, miss, who got there? You reckon these coves got the wrong side of the lass? One thing's for sure, there's no more peasants than you and I. One look at these savers tells me that much. I have failed. I beg you, take this and return to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. Too late, the poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, perhaps? Any roads, we best start moving our dew beaters before the last gets away. Her footprint lead in the direction of Upper Lenosia. Oh wow, it's a bugle. Queer maid. She hides behind a tree as if that could hide her from me. Oh, I missed it. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. Mysterious Saber rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. And right on cue, Oro the Dim leaps into the scene to save his dear little swallow, the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm's ever seen. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yo, our hero is wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn, and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of all. Audience sobs. What's this? A couple of bit players who forgot to leave the stage? Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Oh. Face's rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our heroes pay attention. And so the first act must draw to a close. Come on, my pet. Karasu! Ever quick to retreat, that one. Tooth from Wineport, did you follow me here? Beg your pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters, and you. Sister, I have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. We are the rogues of whom I heard so much. Forgive me. We were missed in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You should know that all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand moms across the sea. We are, but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma, the imperial province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of countrymen were slaughtered at the day's end. Doma remained under the imperial yoke. Traitorous Kerr joined the imperial ranks as chief of the covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I'm loath to call him a man. To this day he whispers in the ears of the Guardians, making a mockery of those who once called him a friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pay for his crimes and with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like a ripe Bene Cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land and his tongue are still new to us. Nevertheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. Now this. Was there sacrifice or not? Where did I get that? Yeah, my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I'll make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our missions. Roboro, she's not a doman. She's not of the village. Look around you, Tsubabe. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimmer dabber like yourself, but hells, in my younger days I'd be keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. The more my waddle takes in, the more those who strike me as Benar and Benar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you know more, come to the dock storehouse at Ring Bell. You'll meet you there. Wait for you there. Who'd have figured? Any road, the choice is yours. In the meantime, I'm going back to Limsa and report to check before he comes and gives me a good clout on the knob. Speak with the queer maid. Done. Still nothing. Yeah, it is getting really late. How many streams do I go without frickin' doing a duty roulette? We meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for the entire village when I say you have my most profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only his trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Ayame, Kaede, enter. Welcome, Dizzy. Stand within your provisional base of operations. My people have established in your land of Eorzea. May not look like much, either without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention in ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor of his soul. To honor his memory, I trust it to you, but the soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it's been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel the power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to the concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel their power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the 3 forms of energy of which I spoke. The mudra I will teach you you will call from the heavens. In Doma we call this 10. You're eager to learn, yeah? And tune your soul to the fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Ninja unlocked. Mudra ninjutsu. Yeah, I know it. Transfer. Okay. And since I'm a ninja, it makes sense to link this. Oh. Okay, whatever. Give you a first lesson in the art of ninjutsu. I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, shinobi. And yet, your training has only just begun. Hima runs to see if a shinobi blade and mind are one. The weak mind give rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, the blade that will know no equal, such were the teachings of my master. His master and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of brass. That is the lesson of mind. Now shall begin the lesson of the body. You'll recall the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures known as mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man, ten, chi, and jin in the domain tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra combined, in order in which you choose. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra, 10, the mudra of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and strike forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, Fuma Shuriken. Outside the storehouse, you'll find Mokujin, a wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma training. To do as I have told you and strike it with a Fuma Shuriken, I'll observe your technique from a distance. Alright, I got, let's see, actions, 10. I'll just push all these aside. And ninjutsu. Well, let me just think. I think I like it up here. Can I apply glamour here? No, of course not. Training mannequin at the Far East has been set in the ground. Oh yeah. Done. Yes, that'll do. Clearly, we did not mistrust your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with the blades drawn. Be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. Your demonstration your skill well against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will be not so docile. Prepare yourself. Alright. Onibi will attack in waves. Use your Fuma Shuriken to dispatch them. From a safe distance. Excellent, Dizzy. Oh. Just summon a great beast for your next challenge. Remember, you must maintain presence of mind. No matter how fearsome your foe. Where's the Onibi? Okay. Got it. Ooh. If your final challenge, I will be the opponent. Let's see how well you have learned. Okay, duty complete. And I see. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of Ninjutsu with such certitude. Is that not so, Oboro? I'm capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame. But it's true, Dizzy has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as fish glides through water. That is enough training for today. Now it's my turn to be the student. And you the teacher. I want to learn the ways of yours that you will instruct me, yeah? You have my gratitude. First, I would better know the train of Lenos. Huh? Something amusing? My bow? I see. Who would have thought that such a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Irk. Forgive him. Oboro has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It seems that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. Let us not forget the stink of those infernal horse birds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospitable environs. Anyhow, Dizzy, that should suffice for today. Practice while you're in Ninjutsu and return when you're ready for your next lesson. It seems you have some practicing to do. Alright, is that quest up? Yes, okay, I gotta quickly go. I gotta fight these Kirans. Or whatever they are. Kishrins. I don't know. How the heck are you supposed to pronounce anything in this game? That's the one thing. Ninja. Okay, got everything equipped. Here it is, lighthouse. They should be here. Yep. Oh, chocobo. It's tempting to actually do the fate. I kind of want to do it instead of just doing the hunts. I don't know if anyone else has played FFxiv, but their sound effect totally reminds me of the mushrooms. Mush pangs, they were called. Nice little demonstration of ninja. Now that I freshly got it. Two shurikens and an alien edge. That's all she wrote. Okay, that should be it. Okay. I travel home and quickly apply for my duty. Before I close it for the night. I know it's very, very late for me. It's 5:45. So yeah, I'll probably be passing 6 a.m. Again, every time I stream, I end up going past 6 a.m. Oops. Oh, free companies. I forgot where I was going. I was going to my inn. I'm too used to going there for the barracks instead. I don't have barracks yet. How may I serve you? Retire to an inn. Yes. Glamour dresser. Oh wait, can I do it here? Link to glamour plate. Yes, of course. Of course, Iroha. The ninja. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta do retainer sometime. I don't know how long I'll wait for this duty finder. I guess I can do some mining while I wait. Oh, I'll do the teleporter. Okay, Western Thanalan, that's where you get the iron ore. Yeah, this stuff is never a big deal. Oop. Oh, roll waiting list number 1. Might not actually get to do much mining. Already level 4. So not too bad. What's this one? Just copper ore. This is... I don't need lay of the land. Chance of obtaining items. But yeah, I guess I should look up the actual quests for miner while I'm doing this so I can get the materials as I grind. 14 miner quests. I already did copper. Next is bone chips. Where are they? Are they in central Thailand? Yes, they are. Alright, I'll just go there. I think it's like in the middle, like between, what is that place? Between the aetheryte and town. After bone chips is what? Obsidian from Western Thailand again. Oh, Western. Okay, well I don't know where that is. Not as memorable as the bone chips. Right, here we go. Turn off quick gathering. Oh, these aren't bone chips. I don't know where the bone chips are then. Probably south. Probably closer to the gates. Okay. I'll just mount and leave south. Oh, level 5. This should be it. Nope, it's not. Okay. I'll look it up. Bone chips. It's a level 10 item. In 24-27. 24-27. Oh, down here. Okay, gotcha. Buy that quest marker. Yeah, I might grind to level 10 right there. And then go in, hand those quests in. Yep, just bone chips. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I think I'll go farm zinc ore. 9, 10. Because these bone chips are only level 5. Yeah, it's taken a while for that duty, despite roll waiting list number 1. Wow, a lot of people around. Ooh, that car, what? Yeah, I really don't know late game mounts or anything. Zinc. Sneak. I don't need that, but put it on the side. Okay. It's a race between level 10 versus Duty Finder. I should at least put on level 2. What's it called? Sharp Vision. So 2,500, and I can keep track of that to what the next ore cost me, or gained me. To see how much experience I get per ore, or per mining. Oh, great. Oh, great. Two ticks did me about 500. So one more should bring me to 4,000. If I get it all right. Okay, I was correct, but I might need 2 more ore, because I don't think this one's going to get me there. Oh, let me just do this. Oh god. I want this. 20 seconds. Yeah, I can do it. Just do 1 tick. And then close. Ninja. Accept. Whew. Sorry for making you wait, guys. Hi-ho. Ooh, Tamtara. Or, no, not Tamtara. Is it Tamtara? Yeah, I think it's Tamtara. Wearing gear condition. Oh, my gear was going low? Didn't even notice. Perfectly timed for the screenshot. Wow, an all fellas team, kind of rare. No, this isn't Tamtara. This is the place I literally was just at to save the sylph. Toto-Rak something. I had to look it up, of course. Sprint. I can't wait till I'm like doing dungeons and use ninjutsu. It's kind of sad to not have it after I just unlocked. Tainted Lux, and sapling. Okay, so what level is my ninja? I'm gonna make sure I know. Oh yeah, it's right here. 32. Okay, so yeah, 32 is what I remember being at. Wait, why am I something else? Oh. Oh, coffer. Coffer up, boys. Read. I like this dungeon. It's actually like very straightforward. There's literally no choice to be making with anything. It's just smooth sailing. The bosses aren't even much either, because it's like those ivies twice. I forget the final one. I forget where we are. A little bit of mix-up of jumping around. Ooh, coffer. Cast my lot in the creatures. How far am I? Yeah, this is right before the turn, is it? Yeah. This is going by very fast. Not fast enough to beat 6 AM, but fast. Oh wow, yeah, we really do have a sprout with us. In the old armor. I love that outfit though. It's like the first classic outfit. That and Foe Striker version. Or the fighters. Almost at the end. And I can finally sleep. I kind of want to take a picture, farewell picture. At, what is it called? The ninjas. Let's celebrate getting ninja. But I also want to actually, what was it? Oh yeah, hand in the minor quests. It's weird, I didn't get the Iroha top glamored on. Although it actually looks very similar. Good. I actually do like that pose. Okay, that's the one I like to have for my sit. Oh shit! Is this barrier open? Oh, okay. I don't know why it looks so crazy from this view. Geez, it's a long cutscene. I didn't realize because I skipped it. Just everybody here. Just taking our time screenshotting. Kind of makes me want to hide myself for a second. This stream. Just 1 second. Okay. Oh! I thought that meant they were active again. Okay, here they come. Burst him down. Oh. Oh yeah, a bit late. Always late to remember. Limit burst. And give him a little commendation for letting us take a little breather and sit. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Again. Come on guys, pick your loot. Pick your loot. Okay, he's just okay. There we go. Okay, hand in my mining quest. Can use your turn for that. So why the hell didn't I get my glamour on? Okay, there it is for some reason. Whatever. Okay, minor crest. Oh wait, but then I'd have to read a lot of text, which I do not want to do. I say as I continue clicking. Add Alberta. Alberta wants to teach you the importance of knowing the land. Hello, good to see you. Judging with the blisters on your hands, plain you've been hard at with your pickaxe. Good. Ready for the next stage of your training. Arisa's vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even Thailand, there's a marked difference between the east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential to know where and what to look for. And for that, you have become intimate with yours, yet how else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square mom is no small undertaking, of course, but the yalms soon add up. As I'm sure you'll find with my next task, I'd like to see 10 bone chips for me. So, just so you don't go about it completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gates of Nald. Off you go, happy digging. 10 bone chips. Good luck. I'm done. Oh yeah, precisely 10 bone chips. Well done, Lizzie. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where the best to search for bone chips, and so goes for everything else we mine. And in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point to knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers, blacksmiths are your best customers when it comes to ores, while black goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. And I mustn't forget alchemists, those fellows who could never have too much rock salt in cinnabar. We often rub our shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes from, whether it goes. To be sure, you still have much to learn, much more to learn. There's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleed and memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. Yeah. Legs. Take a task in the name of whatever. Rising Star of the Mining Guild. Don't be like that. I'm only teasing. Which is not to say it isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle the task in the name of the guild. Oh, in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we saved orders to various parties, but most come from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used materials and commodities, required in too small to warrant anything. Such request just happened. I want you to take care of it. Is this time the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian. I'd like you to procure them. You'll have your best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thailand. Okay, so yeah, that one I didn't have. In any case, Ninja, Linosa, Eastern, Wineport. I need to make my closing shot. Where is it? Doma people. In their warehouse. It's getting so late, I can't remember what I'm doing anymore. I really shouldn't be pushing myself as much as I am. And I'm in my full Iroha outfit? Yes. Okay, perfect. Actually, do I just want to be here? Kinda? Kinda do. And just get my chocobo away. Just so happen to have somebody else doing whatever they're doing. What are they doing? What the hell? Dude, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Do it again. Okay. I'm satisfied. Alright, yeah, it's 6 a.m. That's it for the stream. I'm not sure if anyone's actually around, so I'm just gonna close out. Which is typically what I do whenever I reach past 6 a.m., which is often. So I'm just gonna go over to the ending screen. Alright, for anyone who popped by, thanks for watching. Got a lot done. I'm a ninja now. Officially ninja. And finally using the Iroha outfit that I got on my first stream on this, on 14. It's definitely fitting for a ninja role, so I just had to stick it on. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna head to sleep. For anyone around, have a nice day if it's your daytime. Goodbye!